Morning. Hopefully you can hear me right. Just having a listen back to my phone, make sure I can hear it. Sounds like I can. Maybe a bit low. Channel 2s don't seem to be working for some reason. We'll have to go back to one mic on there, hopefully that's better. Strange, it was working last night, so yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's not quite so windy here today. It's a bit breezy, but it's a bit chilly. We just made it in time. I got back from Mildenhall last night and get everything charged back up again, and I didn't have time to schedule a stream or anything last night. It's a bit hazy here, but hopefully it'll get a bit better. The sun's supposed to break through. It's a bit cloudy. Right, well I can hear myself anyway, so hopefully you guys can hear me alright. I've just got my coffee. Dave just made me a coffee, so make sure everything's working. We've got a few. I think we're only going to get one lot come out today, but I'm not sure. I'll never tell. It's good to see people back from the stream from yesterday already. Before the stream gets going, Dave put up the video last night of the Japanese F-15s he didn't want to see. It's quite good. He did have a slight issue with his mic, I think, but I think it sorted itself out in the end. It's always the same when you're trying to do something, you only get one shot at it. I don't, like last night, all my mics were working, and this morning I've turned it all on and one of them's not working, and you don't really know why, so a strange one, but I think maybe the battery's run out on one of them. I've got a spare one. Later on I'll jump down and change the battery and see if that makes a difference. So look over that bow, they're about to come over the brow and see what we're looking for. F-35s and F-15s. And there's definitely both. You hear 35s, but I'm sure I heard 15s winding up as well, so Panthers were on the radio a little while ago. Yeah, I know the audio is a bit low on the voice. I have to get quite close to it, but I'm just trying to see if I can turn it up a bit. But this is a whole new system I put on the front of this camera, and it's really complicated. And I don't want to keep messing around with it while we're live, but I will get it a bit higher. I'll just put my earphones on. I might be able to sort it out while I'm doing it. Maybe that's a little bit too high now. Yeah. Hopefully that's about right now. We've got F-35s coming down already. I'm going to get time to drink me a cup of coffee. Obviously, because we had a lot of wind last night, I had to adjust the sound to that. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully you can hear me and the planes here. They're going to be loud. I actually came over here last night after Mildenhall, and they were still repairing the runway over here. There is a bit of cloud cover, but I think not enough to worry them for quick lines, so we should see quick lines today. About that. We just had a C-17 into Mildenhall going outside, and I think there's, I believe there's a C-5 coming on later, but not coming here. How's that now? Does it sound a bit better now? I think I've adjusted quite a bit then actually. But I don't know why one of my mics is not working. It was working fine last night. It doesn't make sense. I need to order another lead for it anyway. I've got that 1 week so far. All the audio's quiet because honestly it's blowing my earphones to bits. Just turn that up. I just moved the camera when I go, but I just turn that one up. They're now going. I'll have to adjust it as we go and see what's going on because that was really loud last night. try that. I've messed around with a few things, but we'll wait until these guys go up and then you can tell me what's going on, so I can try and get the sound 100% right. We've got quick climb on request. I'm just trying to look at the look at it now. It looks like it's loud now, so. Smell that vapour, fuel burning. I can see that the sky is not coming out very well. I'm just going to try and adjust it a little bit more. I literally got here and chucked my stuff on the roof, so I didn't really get time to sort of set nothing up really, but I'm hoping, just trying to get a bit better. That's looking a bit better. There's more coming. Right, let's have a look at the sound issue, because it doesn't make sense how it was working perfectly well yesterday. So what does it sound like now? Was that loud? Can you hear me okay? I'm just going to put the ND on automatic, because it's not really, because I was set up for late last night and it was dark. Cool, as long as it's better. Yeah, one of my microphones is not working. I think the battery might have gone flat. I left it on probably last night. I think I've got another one in the van, but I'm just trying to get the brightness right. Yeah, I know it's dark because the ND filter's in automatic and it's taken over. I'm just trying to sort them out. Just give me a second. Probably go like dark now. I'll go pitch black for a second and then back to normal. It's quite low, the light here this morning already though. I'm not sure if they're over there still or not. They may well come back this morning if they are there. I didn't get a chance to go over that way, but I came over here last night to see what was going on, and there were a few people on the runway doing something to it, so obviously they were repairing whatever happened yesterday, but nobody saw it, so that is unfortunate. That'd have been a good catch, that one, but as long as the pilot was okay, it's the main thing. Yeah, the second one, I lost him completely in the viewfinder. I couldn't see him at all. He's gone too far. Yeah, that's right, Dave. Yeah, it's going to look a bit cloudy and misty on the camera for a little while, because there is like a lot of slight misting in the air. I think once the sun gets up and burns it down, it'll be quite a nice day here. Looking back behind me, the sun looks beautiful behind. This is now coming up. Yeah, I'm going to have a good test of the camera over the weekend and try and get all the audio exactly how I want it. It weren't too bad last night, I don't think, at Mildenhall, but it's wide open there, and you do have to adjust the difference from here to there, believe it or not, but it seems to be a little better now. But I've never used, that was the first time using free mics yesterday, and I set it up as best I could to get sort of a surround sound for you. But this other mic's definitely not working. I can see it's not on the screen. An F-15 come in yesterday and burst his front tyre and dug into the runway, so obviously caused a little bit of damage. I can see where it was. It looks more white than before. This mic's picking the sound of the planes up way early. I'm surprised you guys are saying it's not loud enough, because it's bursting my eardrums. I'm just going to turn my earphones down. So what's the issue, what you're hearing at the moment? Is it not loud enough or what? Because my earphones is like, I've had to turn them way down. It's really loud in my ears. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I can sort that out before they go. What about that? Is that a little bit better? Is that more both all channels? Hopefully that's sorted out, but I might be a bit quieter now. Morning, Matt. Yeah, some people were saying they couldn't hear me, or it was quiet, but it's blowing my eardrums out. Try and drink my coffee before they go. So we've already had 2 out. This is the 4th lot, or the 4th one. I believe the ones from Mildenhall will come back, so if they've not already come back. I haven't seen them since I've been here, so. Then I'll have a little play around with the sound and see if I can get it back to normal in a bit. give me 5 seconds to have a cup of coffee, do they? Swap some mics over, so it's gonna, the sound might go off in a minute. Yo, I was sure of where I am. Right, I'm just going to play with the mic, try and get everything right, because like I said, I didn't really get time to get set up this morning. As soon as I got up here, put the stuff on the roof, they were then coming out, so I went live, and the settings, I just need to change this microphone over because it's definitely not working properly. They might see my hand in front of the camera for a bit. It might be a bit wiggly and stuff moving around for a bit. Right. Just going to swap mics.
Under traffic service, current general handling in skirt sectors 4 and 6, maintain the block call level 50 to call level 240.
Right, let's see what that sounds like and what that comes out like. Is that better? Right, I've swapped mics. I've got one on the back, one on the front. Hopefully they're sounding okay. I can hear myself in it anyway. Yeah, I have to find out what happened with this other mic's definitely gone wrong, or something, or the battery's flat, or something's wrong with it. So hopefully that's a bit more balanced now. There's always something when you do a live stream, honestly. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it's the first time using this mic that I'm talking into. It was the first time yesterday. It's a Sony mic that you put on a shoe on the front. So I've got the ability to put eight mics on this camera now. But I had 3 on there, 2 facing the front, so it was in stereo on the front, and then the one on the back was picking my voice up, and I could see it was working yesterday. But I could see, looking at the monitors, the other one, only one of the front ones was working, and it was sort of half splitting the audio for some reason. But the light here is a bit challenging today because it is very sort of like a misty, murky, and when they go down the other end, it's quite hard to focus on them at the moment. But hopefully, once the sun comes up, there's a bit of cloud appearing to the side now. But once this sort of mist clears, I think the picture will become a bit better. I can hear more starting up down the bottom. Not sure what that looks like. I think it might be better. Right, that picture should be much better now. Just going to try something else quickly. Right, we'll see how we go there. I may have to change it as we go, but it looks a little bit better now. It's always difficult when you film sort of in the evening time and then have to go back in the morning and quickly get some settings just so you can see the planes. It's difficult to get it 100% right straight away. I should have got up earlier. The alarm did go off, but I didn't get up. Morning, Jonathan. And I'll still need to fine-tune the sound when they go out, because it might be a bit loud. I'll set that up when they go out and I'll see what it's peaking at. I can see my voice is good on there. It's all good now, hopefully. We done really good last night again. I see about 2,500 people in the chat in the end, so it's quite a positive one. I know there's a couple of people here today. No, we don't get tankers really coming here. They'll go into Mildenhall, but they'll come past here. If I see anything that's close by, I'll capture it on camera. There was a C-17 not long ago, and there's a possibility of a C-5 coming in as well, apparently. So, but again, C-17s do come in here, but we don't get the tankers this side. They go over to Mildenhall. Yeah, it was good. It was different, and Yeah, we've obviously got those, the ones that went into Mildenhall. I should imagine they'll come back this morning, so I'm just going to have a look at the runway actually, see if we can see if we can actually see the marks on the runway. It looks like by these markers here, it looks like there's a white surface just there. I don't know if it's coming through on the camera. That's where it looked like it was, but then again further up there's another bit that's really shiny white, but I don't know if it's just the light here, but I think that's where it was. But that's normally about where they touched down, so that might have done damage from there and all the way up to that other mark there. But hopefully, like I say, the pilot's obviously all right. We haven't heard nothing different, so it must have been pretty scary for him. I wouldn't want to do that. Touchdown and the front right tyres go. What's going on here? It's the French channel. We're going to all smash the like. I'm sure you have. Let's see if we can get a few more in today. It's going to be a bit of a difficult stream, obviously, with other streamers, but we'll do our best. Now I'm all good. Once the sun comes out, that gives that better picture quality. Makes a lot of difference. There's nice sun behind us. I think you can see the sky is quite nice behind. The sun's not quite there yet. It's up there, but it's behind those clouds. But hopefully this misty murkiness will disappear. So we just broke the 7,500 mark, so that's good. I'm just going to turn subscriber mode on, so we get that as well. Yeah, so we've had a few out, but hopefully we're going to see a lot more. Morning Wibbs, how are you? Right. Just a couple of things while I'm waiting. We're talking to Mildenhall ground, so I'm wondering whether they're coming back now. we can block emojis and we can block anything we want. So if that keep happening, then I'm sure the mods will keep an eye on it. So I can't always look at the chat, to be honest with you. So I always let them deal with things like that, and they've got good judgment. I mean, we do give plenty of warnings and plenty of notice, and you know, we're polite. So as long as people can be respectful, then hopefully they'll get the idea. So we don't want to block anybody, you know, if we don't have to. We don't. That's not what we're about. But obviously, just, you know, be sensible, please, and otherwise my mods will come down on you. Sally's here, I believe. Who else we got here? Graham and Alan. Oh, but just be careful. Just don't say the word UFO or you'll get in right trouble. Yeah, it's definitely quieter than normal, but I tell you what, it's nice to be here and not have a full-scale like hurricane going on. I think the last, I don't know how many streams it's been really bad, really windy, and you know, the camera's constantly moving around, and I'm trying to hold the tripod down on the floor, and yes, it's nice. There is a little breeze here, but it's not bad. It's a bit chilly still. Yeah, it's been a good few streams. The E4 one's definitely done good. Obviously, we've got the F-15s from Japan on the channel now. They're starting to climb now. They've captured that nicely. I do plan to do some Cobra myself and do a live stream, but I just don't know when, so I can't say definite. But I do want to do one if I can next week. I'll do my best. Just obviously, sometimes Lewis doesn't like doing a lot of travelling, and it's a good couple of hours up there for me. So you know, if it's 4 hours there and back, he might get sort of fed up. So we'll just have to see, but I'm hoping to. Yeah, definitely got to work on this setup. I think I've got good sound now, but I do want to put a third mic on, so we've got more stereo going on with the planes, and then me in the background. That's what I'm planning to do with this system. So, but the mic that isn't working is the one I always used to use, which was good. So I can see something big over Mildenhall way. I'm not sure what it is. It's gone behind the trees. I'm just having a read of some comments. What are you saying, Sally? Go to Facebook and click on the new community. Hope you understand that. No, because I ain't got Facebook. Have you made a group up, have you? If you have, then it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult when you've got like lots of viewers and you have to put it in slow mode and that. I've taught quite a few YouTube channels. That's something else I like doing. And one of my guys, Glenn, he's up to about 75,000 subscribers now, and sometimes he does live streams. He don't do that many, but I've been trying to encourage him to do more, and hopefully he will do. Yeah, Dave said that was really busy up there. Hundreds of people there for them F-15s. He said it was really difficult sort of to get a good spot really, but you've got to get up there early, I suppose. And the trouble with this is, lugging all this gear, you know, it's a lot of stuff to get up on the roof of the van. You can't get the van anywhere near where you want to get, so it's a difficult one. But I am planning to do something, whether it be Coningsby or what, I'm not sure, but I'm hoping to get to Waddington, but just have to see what happens really. The trouble is, like I say, they don't like you parking in the car park at Waddington, from what I've heard, so it's just going to be maybe a recce up there to have a look around, see what I can find, see where's the best place to be for where I can get some good footage with the van really. I mean, you guys done a really good job with 2,500 in the chat. You did do a good job. I can't look at this when there's loads going on. I just can't even look at my phone. It's impossible. I've got the streaming box comes up with all the chat, but I've got that down on the tripod. So I look down at it, and I can see it, but I prefer to use my phone to read the comments. And you never guess what I did yesterday. I forgot to put a card in the box to record yesterday's stream, but luckily I got 2 cards in the camera, so I did record them in 4K. So I will cut up that footage from yesterday and put some more videos up of that, so we can watch it back. Just the E4 going up. If you're interested, I used to be moderator for vidIQ, and they've got 2 million subscribers, so you can imagine what their chats can be like. I used to be an admin for them, and they teach YouTube, so I work with them, and I know the guys at TubeBuddy quite well as well. So if you're growing a YouTube channel, check out vidIQ and check out TubeBuddy, because there's lots of helpful information on those channels. And Nick Nimmin, I think he's up to about 1 million subscribers, somewhere around the area, and probably past actually. I've known Nick since he started, when he had about 10 subscribers. I went to Thailand. I nearly met him. I was going to meet up with him, and didn't get a chance to in the end. So that was a bit disappointing, but he was quite away from where we were. So we got late, have we? That sounds interesting. Lates at Waddington, or where's Lates? Where is it, Sally? Because I can't wait for Lates here. It's going to be good here. We didn't quite get the afterburners out of Mildenhall last night, did we? They didn't really sort of go for it, and there's a bit of that was then getting that time of night when they looked really good, but they didn't really show up. No teddy bears on here, on this roof. Don't know, this van's like 4 times the size of that van. Very quiet this morning. For them to go out sort of straight away and in a bit of a gap, so. Oh, if it's nights here, then you know what I'll be doing next week then, don't you? We did have a laugh last year, I don't know if you can remember it, Matt, but Dave told me there was a dead chicken beside the burger van. I was going to get a dead chicken and put up on here, but I didn't think it'd go down too well. Well, I hope to bring you good content, and you know, I've put in a lot of effort into getting some really good gear. I mean, this is a 6K camera. It struggles a little bit when they go right down the other end of it in this type of light, but you know, it is what it is. Everybody struggles, I'm sure, when it's like that. It's difficult to film them when they go into the cloud over there, and they're a long way down. But my teleconverter should turn up today, so I'm going to test that over the weekend and see what that's like, because that should bring me right close in on them. I don't think I've never seen anybody with one of them, so I mean, this can zoom down the other end of the runway, but I believe with that teleconverter it's gonna be something like 1400mm, so that's gonna be mad. That's gonna be really close up. I hope it don't degrade the image too much, but we'll try it out and see.
There's a tanker coming in on a Mayday.
Oh, is that? On here? Oh, I've just been told there's a tanker coming in on a Mayday call, so that's unusual, so I'll be keeping an eye on that. I saw it before it was deleted. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for this tanker. I don't know how far out it is, but there's one coming in on a Mayday, so whether we'll see any fire trucks or anything coming, I'm not sure. I don't know what the problem is with it, but that's what someone, one of the guys that's regularly here with his radios, he's just heard it.
It's currently over Lincoln, so it's on the way.
Right, it's over Lincoln at the moment, so it's on its way. So it shouldn't be silly long. So I'll just keep an eye out for it. Lewis is jumping around. Sorry about the camera shake. Oh, it's annoying when that radio does that. He won't hear you. He's in there oblivious to what I'm doing, I think, Sally. He likes to watch his iPad, watch his films and stuff, so all I hear is Daddy Coke. Something like that normally. Or go home. That's the other one. But we'll try and keep him occupied so he don't say go home. He likes coming here, he loves the planes, but he don't like the noise of them. So he shuts himself in the van and he don't come out. But he looks out the window and takes photographs, so it's quite good. He's caught some really good... He actually, I don't know if I've said this before, but on the old channel, I had a short where we were driving along and he saw an F-15, an F-35 coming towards us, and he pointed his camera at it. He got one of the best shorts I've ever seen. It was absolutely amazing. I went straight over the top of our van, and it looked like it was going to hit the van and a lorry going the other way. But he filmed it perfectly. It was so good. Yeah, he does have ear defenders. He does wear them. He wears them in shops and things because he's got quite a intolerance to noise and stuff. But he's got sensory processing disorder, so he doesn't like lots of different things. But it's really funny because he can make as much noise as he wants, and he'll have the TV blasting away and his iPad blasting away. But if I make a sound, then you've got to turn it down. Bless him.
over Coningsby.
Is it? It's over Coningsby apparently, so whether it's going to go there now, but they're expecting it in here, so I'm hearing departures as well on the radio, so
The Lakenheath Search Aviation deconfliction service and I'll do that and clear out help me. Let's go ahead.
yeah, that's about how it is, Matt. It depends on the wind direction at this place as well. Like sometimes you can come in, they're always loud, but when the wind blows towards you, like some people. My friend was with me yesterday, and he said I can't tolerate the noise of them jets. I said, "What'd you come for then?" But he loves watching them. But he said he doesn't like the noise of the F-35s. He said they're too loud for him. So I said, "Well, you're gonna have to put some ear defenders on. You want to come here, then?" He laughed. Valkyries are talking again on the radio, so hopefully there'll be some more. Oh, I didn't know they were still here, Graham. They might go back, mightn't they? Is it the ones that came in that couldn't get out of? Is it Aviano? Is it them two? I think, isn't it? I knew they were here because Dave told me they came in, but I thought they'd gone. Didn't realise they were still here. I think I can hear something started up again.
Lakenheath arrival on channel 11.
They're talking now on arrivals, but can't see nothing coming.
It's 7 miles north of your position, southeast on heavy KC-135 level 100.
I didn't fully charge my streamer box last night, but I've still got plenty of going. So, but I've got a portable power box I can bring up here if I need to. So it's not too bad. It charged, but it didn't go right to the top. So.
Significant lateral imbalance due to a fuel malfunction. Our flight manual is directing us to stay 10,000 CGL and limit bank to 1553. Request holding at cruiser as published.
Yeah, they're talking about malfunction of something on that tanker. I don't know if it's coming across the radio, but it's on the floor, my radio. But yeah, they're talking about some sort of malfunction of something. So
BJ3 has the unable holding at Tesla level 100. Are you willing to accept holding over Asram for Lakenheath?
So what they're saying is they're moving to a waypoint. They're going to try and fix the issue there, and then if they can't, then they're going to come in. I can see. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. I only just saw that comment come up. Yeah, I don't mind you just saying that. If they're not streaming when I am, then it's fine. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't. I've got my earphones on. I can hear the radio, but it's difficult to make out sometimes what they're saying. But there's a guy that comes here all the time, and he's got lots of radios, and he's listening to the whole thing for me. So he's letting me know what's going on.
Just looking at it now, it looks like it's defined off Lakenheath, tack in, 20.2, 8-mile legs, left-hand turns on the radial 36 holding northeast. Heavy weather, step up. Arizona, so Lakenheath approach under traffic system, 2,500 feet.
Yeah, we've got a few sort of channels that I don't mind promoting. Obviously Chris at Corjets, when he goes live, obviously we support him, and a lot of the mods in here are mods on that channel as well, so don't forget to check out his channel as well if he's not streaming when I'm streaming, or we have a problem with mods going from one channel to another, but we do what we can all do and help each other. So, and then obviously I've got my friends over at the Night Shift channel, and they often shout me out in their stream, and I go on their stream sometimes. And then obviously the Dream Hotel, which is Xander from the Night Shift, I quite often go in his chat and participate there. Yeah, that's the way it goes. There's more starts now. F-15 time. Skies are getting drier by the second here, so whether these will quick climb or not, I don't know. It's starting to get a bit overcast. It was supposed to be a really sunny day here. I mean, it started off like that, but with mist. But now it's getting a bit more breezy, and the clouds are rolling in. So I don't think there's any rain forecast. But I'll tell you what, it looks like it might. I'm glad that's coming through good on the sound. Now we've got it sorted. This is them beauties. You know what they are?
Say again, for reach 838, we'll be landing overhaul
I thought I heard them say they might be landing at Mildenhall, but I'm not sure if that's what I heard. But it'd be good to see a tanker come in here. I don't think I've ever seen a tanker come in here before. Maybe I might have done, but I'm surprised that would come here anyway, to be honest. Even if it was malfunction, I would have thought that would have gone to Mildenhall no matter what. But I think we've got movement. This, the mic on the front is a new mic, and it does pick them up from a long way off. I point it more to the direction where they are on their pad. You should hear them really well now. Yeah, they did say the tanker was going to come here, but I think that's what I just heard, that they said they're going there now. Which is, I don't know why they wouldn't go there in the first place, to be honest, but maybe they do. They might come here, but the wind's starting to get up now. Now I said it was calm here today. Let's turn the sound up and listen to these beauties. Not the kids screaming, no. There you go. That's right from the other end of the the other end of the airbase. Whoop! There's something coming in. Better turn it down. Sometimes when I'm filming, if I lose track of it, it's because I'm going from the eyepiece to the monitor, and it takes like a second for the monitor to come on when I've been looking in that. I try to stay with the monitor if I can, but sometimes you can't see what you're looking at. I need those things Chris has got so I can see them all the time. Chase them around the sky. It's gone off in the distance. Over the top. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this, guys. He's right over the top of me. Might be able to get a bit of it. one. I'm never going to land this. Sure, that one was going to go round again, but the speed we came round at. I can hear quick climb again. I can't see him quick climbing in this, but it might do. Oh, that was difficult. Lewis was jumping up and down, and they were coming around fast. Does that sound good? Does it sound alright? Hopefully when I've got this teleconverter, what you see there will be like half that distance, so hopefully we'll be able to see right down there. There's definitely more coming out. I hear more F-15s again. Yeah, it's tricky when they come from a different direction and stuff. Obviously I'm walking around the top of the van and I've got wires on the floor. I'm trying not to trip over everything, trying to keep it in the viewfinder, and I have to look from when they come sort of above me. I have to look in the viewfinder, then I have to swap to the little monitor, and sometimes I lose track of them when I'm waiting for the monitor to turn on. But this camera's had an update and it said that they both stay on, but I can't get it to stay on. I've actually said to Sony that that's not working, the update for me, and they've asked me to send the logs. I've sent it to them. I'm just waiting for a reply, so hopefully they'll update it so the monitor stays on. I've got another monitor, but with the streaming box I've not tried to have both monitors on, so that's something I need to do at a weekend to see if that works. I can't see that. I can't see. It's too cloudy to see anything up high at the moment. And when they go over the top like that, the only way I can get them really is take the camera off a tripod, and I think it's a bit better when it's not so shaky when it's on the tripod. So a lot of people turning up now, so hopefully the signal don't get bad like it normally do today. It seems to be stable at the moment. I can hear that tanker. I'm sure that's coming through the mic. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Yeah, I don't know about a bigger van. I don't think they make a bigger van than what I've got here. What I really need is to have, like I said before, is like some sort of monopod, but it's going to have to be pretty rigid because otherwise the camera's going to fall off it. So I'm thinking about some sort of fence post with the fluid head on the top. Just how I attach it to the top is the thing. So if there's any engineers out there that can come up with an idea, I want something that can fold down on the roof, so when I travel, all I've got to do is just lift up. I was thinking something like a parking bollard, but all the ones I've looked at on like Amazon and stuff are all too small. They need to be a bit higher. And I could put the camera on the top, and then I could walk all the way around the camera seamlessly. That'd be a lot better. And then I'm gonna, I've already bought it all, but I've bought some network cables and boxes, and I'm gonna have all the power up on the top here, all waterproof ones. So everything, when I just get up here, just plug everything straight in, and I've got power of the whole lot all up here. Right, so I've got low approach coming in apparently. Let's get round and have a look. Cables all starting to wrap themselves up.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, but that did land, didn't it, at Stansted? Yeah. And then they dropped off all the helicopters.
Can't see nothing yet, but I reckon it must be the ones from Mildenhall, because nothing else has gone out.
You'll get some cut the grass, you might get the fire engines.
As you can see, the car park's full. Just keep an eye out. Yeah, I didn't see the tanker go into Mildenhall. But like I said, it is pretty cloudy here now, but it's just said low approach, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I can see it in the distance. I can see it now.
Yeah.
It's a long way out at the moment, so it's not focusing on it very well. Listen for the howl. Going a long way down there. I can hear other planes moving. Whoop. Sorry, Lewis is jumping around in the van. Something to shut down. It's going a long way round. It's a long way away, look. Disappeared off into the distance and we just make him out. It's now going over my house. Yeah, it is a long way away, right? I'm really struggling to pick that up. I'll wait for him to come round. Here he comes. I think he's going to go over the top, you know. Can't see him, I'm just about to see him. There he is. Yeah, he's coming over the top. the clouds are terrible. It's supposed to be sunny today, so I don't know what happened there. But it's difficult when they're in the clouds because the camera, like, because of the colour of them, it really struggles to pick them out sometimes. But I can put it on manual focus. It does sometimes do a better job, but then other times when they get close up, they didn't go out of focus this end, so it's just more to do, I suppose. Oh, I don't think it's that bad though. Yeah, the one come in and burst the tyre, and obviously done damage to the runway, so they all come over to Mildenhall while we was there filming, so that was good in one way but bad in another. Obviously we don't want to see these guys have any problems. More coming down. You see another one. Wind's starting to get up now, quite a lot actually. Hope you feel better, Ryan. Thank you for watching. I'm not sure if that tank has already gone into Mildenhall or not, but it was supposed to come here, but I think it's down there now, unless they're trying to sort it still. Nearly up to 100 likes, so if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit that. Let's see if we can get out a bit more. Yeah, I can see that tanker over Norwich. I think it's coming in here. Well, it is circling at the moment, but it's heading this way, so we just have to see. Oh, got another one coming in. Where'd these guys come from? I'm sure there weren't that many went out. It must be the Mildenhall lot, I don't know. I never seen them take off from there though. come round again. It's going off into the distance, this one as well. He's gone right off in the distance, he'll be back in a minute, but he's gone out, well, he's doing a bit of a different circuit today. I reckon they might come over the top like the other one's been doing, because he's gone off way off in the distance, this one. He's coming back. Now he's going to go and do a flyover of my house now, because I'm not there. He's turning back now, he's coming back this way. Looks like it's going to be over the top, I'm not sure, but we'll see. See if we can pick him out of the clouds. Going to do another low approach, I think. Wait for him to come round again.
Should see the tanker. The tanker's coming in.
Tanker's coming in apparently as well, guys. That was a good low approach. He's going for another one. The tanker should appear somewhere soon as well. Bear with me, my tripod's been really bad, and that's really playing up today. It's 1 minute it's really loose, and then it's really tight again. So definitely going to have to get another tripod, or apparently that tank is really close by. I haven't seen it yet, but you can hear it on the radio. Let's have a quick look on there until I can see it. To me it looks like it's lining up for Mildenhall, but now coming in between Bury St Edmunds and here, so it's actually over there. So I really think it might go to Mildenhall, but I don't know. Have to wait, I'm afraid. Let's hear a fleet. the tank at the moment, but more F-15s. Just trying to adjust this tripod. I don't know what the hell is the matter with this thing. It's really annoying. Here we come. Some more coming. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, I can see it now. It's going in Mildenhall. I now see it. Down. Well, at least it's safely down. There's more. There's another 15 coming down at the top. Thanks, Jonathan, appreciate it, as normal. The stream is a little way behind, but it's not that bad. It's not dropping in flames now, so. I keep kicking the tripod. I'm just looking to see if I could replay that. F-35 doing that lower approach, all the fluffage come off the wings, but I couldn't seem to load it on for some reason. I think that's what some of them F-35s that have come in from Milton, I think that's where they come from. They just appeared from nowhere and they hadn't gone out, so it must be them. I think there's a couple of Eagles over there as well, unless they all went last night. There was a couple there, I think. One still had its lights on when I left, and I came here to see if it would come in, but it didn't. So they were still working the runway, but it would have been nice to catch that coming in at night, but unfortunately they didn't come back. The wind's not as bad as it has been. It's, like I said, it's a little bit breezy here now, but not so it's unbearable. But it's a little chilly still. I didn't expect them F-15s to do a quick climb. I mean, the cloud is quite high now, I suppose. It's clearing a little bit in front of them now, so maybe the sun might come out eventually. But it's not been an overall massively busy day yet, but steady. Yes, hopefully these two will go out in a minute. Can't see nothing else coming back in. Well, at least we've figured out the sound now, and I will put the other mic back on at some stage over the weekend so we can get two mics on the front and get a bit more sound. Yeah, that was good. The stream yesterday was good. A lot of action we didn't expect, but obviously it keeps us with something to watch while we wait for it. That did take a long time to go out. I expected it to go out about 5:30. I don't know what time it was in the end. I think it was getting on towards sort of 7 o'clock before it went. So it was a bit of a wait, but at least we had the F-15s and the F-35s to have a play round while we waited. I did consider multi-camera streaming today, but by the time I got set up there it was too late, they were going, so. YouTube's just rolled out some more stuff where you can vertical stream side by side with a full stream, so you can have both on the screen at the same time. Whether that would work or not for me, I don't really know. Maybe that might distract from the main picture, but apparently there's a new thing that's just rolled out, and I've seen it on my phone, and so hopefully I might try one out just to see what they're like, but if it like takes up too much of the main picture, then I won't do it. But we'll just have a look and we'll do a test one day and see what it comes out like. Yeah, that wing wave was pretty cool as well, wasn't it? That was good. Well, we've got good internet today. I'm not going to curse myself, but at the moment it's held up pretty well. So bit rate's strong as well. So I'm plugged into my router. That's the only thing, is having another wire up here, but to trip over. But like I said, I am going to build a box up here with all the electrics, and so I can have it directly under the camera, so I'm not tripping over everything. So that's my next plan. Just try and make small adjustments to every stream that we do.
How much does one of them cost?
Too much.
What, the idea?
I don't know.
Cheers, mate.
Someone asked me how much F-15 costs. I don't know. A lot of money, I said to him. A fair bit. More than I can afford anyway. Yeah, so that's a different experience streaming at Mildenhall, because that runway is massive, and when they're out down the other end, they're like little dots to try and see and keep an eye on. I'll have to jump down once these guys go out, just go and make sure the others are okay. It's getting towards coffee time. The place is rammed, I'm telling you. There's a lot of people here. I half thought about going down the other end where you are. I thought about it, but I suppose it's difficult for me to take all my gear down there, so there's a couple of spaces where I go on a farmer's bit of land, and every single time I go there he asks me what I'm doing there, and I said, well, you said I could come here. He goes, oh yeah, I remember now. So I have to have that argument with him every time I go there. Lads on the pad for a while. now and again we're getting a bit of a blustery breeze, rocking the van about. Yeah, I asked him, Brian, I went over and spoke to him and I said, is there any chance I can stream from on this corner? And he said, well, people keep parking here and putting rubbish everywhere. And I said, well, I wouldn't do that, and I'll make sure that I tell no one else to park there and stuff. And he went, yeah, okay then. So he let me, and then about a month later I went over again and he went, get off there, that's private property. I said, you said I could go on there. And he went, oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, and I haven't been on there since, but I know I've seen a lot of people just dump stuff all over the place there. Just, you know, if you're going to do that, then take your rubbish home with you. Do you know what I mean? Don't leave it over someone farmer's land. I know, you know, it spoils it for everybody. I want to try and be able to give, you know, more sort of views from different angles around the place, and if we're going to get banned from doing it, then that's not good. Ah, Mr. Xander, how are you, dude? Nice to see you in here, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. We appreciate it. Yeah, so this is Xander from Night Shift and the Dream Motel. Like I said, I always put the links to their channels in the description normally, and one of the channel videos, the intro, has got music from Xander. Xander's very talented at making music, so if you, I'm sure he'll have a go at me for saying this, but if you need some good music, you better hit him up and ask him. But I know he's a very busy man, so yeah, we're gonna do nights over here soon, Xander. So you better keep watching at night time, mate, because you never know what'll happen. We had a good stream yesterday. I don't know if you managed to see it, but we had 2,500 people in yesterday, and on Wednesday we had 2,500. That first video's done 60,000 views. I think, oh, we've got something coming. Can't see him yet, but one yesterday's done. I was coming out of Mildenhall, I think. Yes, Jet's coming back from Mildenhall now. And the video yesterday's, I think it's gone over 30,000 views, so you can see the vans move around. When the planes take off, Lewis tends to jump around, but there's another one just took off from Mildenhall, that's 2. So they should be on the way back now. Yeah, watch Xander tonight on the Night Shift channel, guys. Always worth a watch, always something entertaining on their channel. long before they come round. They're going round beside me now. Yeah, we're doing all right. The channel's growing quite nicely, and that's what we want. Lewis is jumping around in the van, so it's moving around a bit. I think they're going to come around behind me in a minute. We might see a low approach out of them, hopefully. Can't see them yet. But they might go out for a little fly round before they come back. The last lot didn't. We'll keep an eye on them. So I'm just going to turn the camera around and show you guys there's a lot of people here. We've got a whole host of people here, a lot of vans today as well. A lot of people bring the vans up so they can stand on the roofs to get a good view over the fence. The car park's jammed. There's a bit more room down the bottom there. So I've seen more people down there, but you still hear the 35s. Can't see them yet. Maybe that's what the 15s are waiting for, these guys to come back. We'll see. You can hear them talking on the radio, but they're not there yet. Let's keep an eye on them. No sign of them yet. We don't want a little calf. We've got Dave at the burger van here, so there is a burger van right behind me, and he's co-owner of the channel. So we definitely don't want a calf unless Dave's willing to build one. Dave's always really busy at the burger van, does some good food. Yeah, if you ever travel down to Lakenheath, always go and say hello to Dave and go and get something to eat from there. Like I said, he's a good cook, good videographer. Best of both worlds. Yeah, he's always here. He's very rarely he goes off. Obviously, yesterday he went to Coningsby to catch the F-15s. Lewis is jumping around, laughing about something. I can hear him laughing about something in there. He keeps watching. I can't think what it's called now. I think it's. I don't know what film it is, but there's these the camper van that rolls down the hill, and he keeps saying, Daddy's camper van crashed. I said, no, I don't think so. Well, the sun's coming out nicely now, hopefully you can see that. I don't know what's going on there. They're now walking back up to it to have a look at something. Scanning the skies to see if I can see them 35s, but I reckon they've gone out for a little fly round first. It's jumping around everywhere. Yeah, he does. So there's another F-15 coming out now. If you have got a scanner, then I can do it as well. I can program scanners for you if you're over here. If I ever get time to when I'm streaming, obviously, but I can do that as well, and Dave does that too. It's always good to have a scanner when you're over here, so you can hear sort of within a little bit what goes on. It's a little bit muffled sometimes, but you tend to hear a little bit more what's going on when you're listening to the radio. Make sure you get another spare set of batteries for them though, because they don't half run out quick. My scanner seems to take forever to charge, like all day long. It's really, I need to take the batteries out of it when I charge it really. I think one of these guys has gone tech, possibly, because they're all around it again, and then they brought another one down, so possibly gone tech. I'm not sure, but they might have done. So you program the scanner to pick up all the frequencies you want and the ones you don't want, so you can have lots of different bands, and you can select what military fields and stuff you want to, or civil stuff, so you can program all the different ones. So on mine I've got here Mildenhall, Coningsby, Wattisham, so you can program what you want and what you don't want, and then you can scan through the channels you want to listen to. And obviously when you buy them, they don't come with anything on, so you need to put what you want on. The frequencies do change, not greatly, not all the time, but now and again they'll change. So you might have some new ones up here, and some of the old ones that you were listening to before, they're gone, so you have to rescan again and reprogram. But you don't have to do that very often. Dave can't hear me when I click my fingers asking for a coffee. That's actually quite straightforward, to be honest with you. You just plug it into your PC, laptop, or whatever, and then you download a program that programs them. And you just, once you connect it to it, it'll ask you to connect to the scanner, and then you've got a whole load of selection in front of you what you want, and you just press what you want, and it's done. It's really easy. But you do have to pay for the program to get it on there. But you can find all the radio frequencies. A lot of Facebook groups have them on, and you can program them yourself, like manually tap it in. But that's a real ball ache. So it's best to have a software to do it. But there are some good. There's a few tutorials on how to do it on YouTube, and there's quite a few scanner sites on Facebook that you can get a lot of information on, and they'll give you all the frequencies and tell you how to download the programs and stuff. But it's always good to, like, if you do come to Lakenheath and you have got a scanner, then like I said, Dave can do it for you, or I can do it, but I tend to be up here, so I don't get time to do it, but I can do it. I think one of them has gone tech. I'm not 100% sure, but then I'd have thought he'd gone back by now. I hadn't heard him say it on the radio, but it took a long while for that third one to come down. And I thought they were sitting there an awful long time. Maybe one has, and that's why they're a replacement, but maybe not, because they're still sitting there. So welcome from the Netherlands. Yeah, the sun's come right out now, all the clouds have disappeared. It's turned out how I thought it was going to be. So we've got a few F-35s up, we've got a few F-15s up, and we've got 3 more sitting here, so we've got a bit more to go. I think C-17's just gone out of Mildenhall. I think that's what I just saw the end of it, just go past the trees. That's what it looked like anyway. I couldn't really, I just literally saw the end of it as I looked up. Yeah, they come out of Mildenhall from last night's issue we had on the field here, Neil, and we've headed up your way. There's another person that knows his radios. Neil loves his radios, he's got a lot of radios, and if you've got any questions about radios, then there's definitely one to ask. Morning. If you're new in, smack the like for me. to get some stuff from Washington, but I think they've been flying some really weird sorties. They have. There's nothing been going on much during the day. It's all been in the evening time, so it might be worth me going over in an evening one day and trying to get some of that. But seem to be hit and miss over there at the moment. It's been steady now. Not as busy as a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago was crazy, because I think we had all the hills ones here and everything as well, and it was just non-stop. Couldn't even like have a rest. It's been generally something to look at all morning, I suppose. Playing around with some stuff on there. I'm just going to try and get the sunlight a bit better. So I might blow it out a bit, but it may be a bit too dark now. Go. Coming over here. Waving. You got a wave. And an air brake wave. That's pretty cool. Look behind. You can see it through that. There we go. And we've got more coming down the other side as well. It's about to get busy here. Got to quickly jump down, speak to Dave. I'll be back right before anything happens. I've got a feeling other ones are going to come back. These lot are going to go out. I think it's going to get horrendously busy. sitting up there as well. Just the wind's picking up a lot. Yeah, I think the F-35 is sitting up the top there. I think I can see the right next to the building. I think I can see one of their lights flashing, but it sounds like they're coming, but Jonathan, for a star. That'll be good. We can go there. So Dave's, I said last week, Dave's going to America in November to an air show, so we hope we get some good footage from that as well. The wind's starting to get right up, it's blowing the camera around now. Shaking. Yeah, I ain't got enough to go there next week, I'm afraid. That'd be good if I did. It's getting rammed here, so many people turning up. Police are telling people off because they're double parking behind the fence, which you're not allowed to do, so getting in trouble. They're sitting there for a while, so possibly waiting for the other ones to come in first, and then these got to go out, so... We've got F-35s coming down, and I just noticed an Apache has just come out of Washington as well, so it's about to get busy now. When you feel the noise. Smell what I just smell as well, I tell you, it's a beautiful smell. Coming in behind us. Told you it was going to get busy. right there. They're waiting again, so thanks for coming in, Andy. It's good of you, mate. I'll try and be in the stream later tonight as well if I can. Got a bit cloudy down there now. Some more clouds coming in. Definitely got crazy here. There's a lot of people here now. Yeah, my wife used to keep bearded dragons and she liked them. They can be a pain. And we used to feed them crickets. No matter how safe you thought you were with them things, you'd always find one somewhere. I'll see you tonight in tonight's stream, Andy. Thanks for coming in, mate. So Andy is a moderator on another channel, Thomas Fressler channel. He streamed on a Friday and Saturday night, but very, very late. I think it was on a Saturday night, probably about 2 o'clock in the morning our time. I think they'd stream 10 or 11 o'clock at night in the UK on a Friday, I think it is. So I tend to watch Night Shift, and then Xander's channel, and then their channel. So that's my evening normally on a Friday night. Battery's now going dead on my radio. It never lasts very long. turn it off for a little bit. I've got a battery banged up here, but I don't really need to listen to it really, because most people Dave's telling me and another guy's telling me. Just as I turned it off, I saw Lakenheath approach say something, so possibly something else coming back in. I have seen 10 sit there before. It's pretty cool when they sit there like that. The first lot sat there for a while, then they came over here, but I don't think many more will go out today. I reckon there'll be 12 o'clock today, but there's still them to go out, loads to come back in. So there they go. So I reckon that's the last takeoff for the day. Saying that, I think I can hear something running down the other end. Just going to jump down for a minute or two, we'll be back in a bit.
Hear a helicopter in the distance.
Might be Osprey, I think I can hear them.
Right. We're going up the end.
Huh?
We're going up the end.
Over there?
Yeah. Oh, it's not very good down here, is it?
Set it off. possible engine test down this end. Right? There's another one's going out. You can hear me eating. I'm eating biscuits. Well, thanks Sally for coming in this morning. And we'll see you on the next one probably. I don't reckon they'll be silly long before it's all done here. I mean, obviously got a lot to come back in, but thank you anyway. There is another F-15 running, but I think that sounds more like in the engine test area, but we'll see. I can definitely hear Osprey. Yeah, it looks like a fly through the loop and back, that's what it looks like. Oh, we've got loads coming over the top. Yeah, I was watching them go to the Mac Loop, and then all of a sudden I just looked round, and there they were. And there's another F-35 come down the other side now. I don't know whether they're hot pitting or what they're doing. Can't see nothing else coming now. He's being towed, I think. Another one back. Yeah, I need them to get on the floor. Yeah, we've got an engine test over there, and I can definitely hear Osprey at Mildenhall. Let's just check to see where they are. They were going to the map loop, so I'll just have a look to see where they are now. Every time I do that, they always appear. Looks like Typhoon's over towards the loop way as well, a bit higher up, but might be a good day to be in the map loop today. Yeah, it started off sort of quite cold here. It's not cold anymore, but it's still breezy, still quite a lot of wind about. Like it has been for the last few streams, but it's still noticeable on the mic. I think they've got about an hour to be out now, and then that'll be it for the day, I think. Yeah, tanker just came in. I don't know if there's one of theirs, but if they're just over Paris, they won't be long. I expect they'll be in within the hour as well. So I keep thinking I'm hearing planes behind me, but it's not. don't know actually, it might be. I think there's something coming in now. I think I can hear some above me somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's more 35s coming across as well. An Osprey in the distance. I think I can hear some more this side as well. So still might have more yet, but I should imagine the others will be heading back from the loop as well soon, so it could get busy again for a little while. What they were saying this morning, I didn't think they were going to be out past 12, so this might be a quick hour flight for these guys. Yeah, it weren't bad, was it? Yeah, I can hear something else moving around. I saw the F-15s were on flight radar for a little while, but I can't see them anymore now. They were heading towards a loop, but I imagine they've been through there by now. Yeah, it'd be good to have all the planes back. You're getting closer. They'll be coming around the corner in a minute. More F-35s going across now. Oh, we've got an F-32 coming in. See all the turbines on the back of that. I don't know how many F-35s are coming, but I think we saw 4. This is where they always catch me out when I'm waiting for these guys to come around the corner and then they'll appear from behind me. Here they come. They're hanging about. keeping an eye on behind me as well, because I've got a feeling that the other ones are going to come in soon. Yeah, how long will it be? I might go I should be able to get out anyway. I should be able to get out anyway. I think that'll be Jonathan. Jonathan's been handing out the memberships today. It's crazy how the weather's changing so much here. 1 minute it's really cloudy, then it's really bright again. Winds going up and down, up and down. Winds change directions as well since I've been here. So where are you streaming later then? Because we'll have a look when we finish here and see about when we drive home, see what we can watch on the way home. I don't always get a chance when I get back. I end up doing a bit of editing and looking after Lewis and stuff, so I may be able to join the stream later on. But don't forget to go and see Xander in the night shift tonight, and his Dreamland Hotel as well. These guys are taking a long time to come down. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at it after the stream. I'm just looking forward to the nights myself, so if I find out that nights are, if they're flying night shift here, I shall be here. I seem to be one of the only ones that does the night streams, really. There's not many other people that do it, so it does get a bit funny up here at night time when there's no one around, but I'm pretty sure they're always watching what I'm doing, so I feel safe enough. But the wind's really ripping up now. Turn the camera around for a minute because it's really catching the wind there. I'll come back round, I'll get back on them. The wind's definitely changed direction, it's come towards me a lot more now. Oh, we've got a marine coming in round. Over the top, I'm afraid. Zoomed a bit too much there. Wait for it to come back down again. I'm not sure where these other F-35s are. I can hear them, but I haven't come down there, but they were there. There's two more. I can see some more jets above me. They're really high up though. They're going the other way. Let's see if I can get them, I'm not sure. Might be able to get them. They're really up high. I think they're a little bit too high to get. I don't know, I'm just about to get them in the distance. At the limit of my focus. Keep an eye on where they're going. I think they look like F-35s, but I couldn't really tell, they're too far away.
It all comes down to budget.
Well, thanks for coming, Dave. Still looking behind me. I think they might have been Marham jets, you know. Just having a good scan round. I can't see. Oh, well, I can see. Oh no, so I think there's a tanker coming across. C-17. It's coming around. Can't even see it when I don't look at it on the camera. Watching you, watching me, I think. Oh, the others must be on their way back now then as well. Yeah, it's got one hell of a zoom on this camera. It's pretty good, it picks out most things and keeps focused on stuff. But if the light's really harsh and it struggles a little bit, you know, the sun is quite bright now. But I mean, I can manually focus it in, but sometimes like you've got too many things to do as well as do that as well. But yeah, it does a pretty good job. With this teleconverter that's supposed to be turning up today, I should be twice as close as that, so you can hear them again. Here's something. So I think that's just the F-16s that are out now. F-16s, F-15s rather. It'd be nice if them F-16s were to come out, but it doesn't look like they're going to come today. That'd be good to try. I'm definitely going to try a 4K stream now because I haven't dropped a single frame today. They come. See one of them. Those other, one of four that came in, perhaps they're the ones that have been away. Stranger, he's on his own. Just got to sort this tripod out now. That's the only issue I've got now, really. the back. Sounds like the F-35s are moving again now. There's definitely two over there, so they've not come around the corner yet. Here they are. A lot of people leaving now, but F-15s are still out there. Don't know where they are, but I know they went to the Mac Loop, but I haven't seen them on there since. The Typhoon that was over near that way as well, he's now over Hull, so they all seem to go at the same time, so it may be coming back now. I can't see him on there now. Believe it or not, I can hear more F-35s running now. I don't think it's the ones that come in either. I can hear jets above me. I don't know if it's the ones that just went out. Yeah, I can definitely hear them, but where they are or what they are, I don't know. I think I can hear Lewis saying go home time, unfortunately. So we've got 180 likes. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes before the stream ends. So if you haven't already hit the like, then quickly hit that. I think Lewis is wanting to go, but I think I can hear more jets coming back. But I won't looking at the chat. Yeah, so everybody else is going over to that stream. I might see you in the stream later on. Just making sure Lewis is okay. He's alright, but I heard him say home, but then I just went and asked him. He said he's alright. So. Yeah, I can't see them, so I think what I'm going to do is wrap it up now. I know there's a few jets to come in, but I'll let you guys go over to that other stream, and then I might pop in there on the way back, and I'm going to stop and get myself some dinner because I ain't had nothing. So I think that's what I'll do. So thank you very much everybody for coming in for today's stream. It's been really good. We've seen quite a bit, and hopefully we can do something different next week. I want to try and get over to Cobra if I can, and then obviously we've got nights coming up, so expect there to be quite a few of them streams because I want to do as many as possible. So Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. This is Liberty for me, Military Aviation Channel. Catch you next time, guys.